Welcome, everybody, to New Orleans and the iconic Caesars Superdome, the long-term home of the All-State Sugar Bowl, which this year, of course, is part of the college football playoff. A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Ohio State Buckeyes. Great to have Holly Rowe join us reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
I caught up with the Ducks head coach before the game. Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me this is the best game outside of the playoffs in this postseason. I am challenging our guys to put on a show for our fans. They want to make sure people know we will be in the playoff next year, and that motivation all starts here today with a terrific top 25 matchup. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. The Buckeyes will kick it away to start us off. Bringing it out. It's Hill. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. Just able to stop it, but it's a great return. Lucky to prevent a touchdown, but begin the drive with excellent field position. Looking downfield, it's Moore. Delivers quickly to the left side. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
You cannot miss a wide-open wide receiver down the field. That's a big play, a huge play. Could have broken this game wide open. You've got to step through your drop back and, if anything, underthrow that ball. This cannot go over his head.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the diving grab there. That was beautiful.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
First down. Looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. What a catch! They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone.
Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now, once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
Now it's second down here. Back to throw again. Catch made on the right side. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. The Ducks looking to run some tempo here. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Ducks.
We can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball and you go right down the field for a score. You know, a lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfectly.
Automatic on the PAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there and booted away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. Steps out of bounds at the 19. That's where they'll start the drive. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Finds his target, and it's complete. Breaking free, end zone ahead. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
And looking to throw now on first down. Looking for his big tight end. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. He'll look to throw it here on second down. Lets it go quickly. He's got it in the open. They make the stop, but it's a big play with a 31.
This is just beautiful offense here. Quarterback playing with great timing. Wide receiver understands the defense that he's looking at. He's in the right spot, in the right timing, and the play caller has trust and faith in what he sees on the field and in his players. This is just quality stuff all the way around.
Looking to throw it on first down. It's an out route. The catch made. Breaks free, and he might be gone. Touchdown, Ohio State. He wins the foot race to the end zone.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hill. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Dropping back. It's Moore. Lets it fly to the wideout. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Oregon.
What a drive from this offense. Great execution the entire length of the field. You run out there with that poor field position. You're just trying to reestablish yourself, get a couple of first downs, and they're able to go all the way down and get a score. That's incredible stuff.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback. They'll start at the 25. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. On the run, it's Jackson. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on, and then his instinct.
Look out, he's breaking free. He bring him down, but he makes the 4-yard line. That's a solid gain.
Well, that is too easy right down the center of that defense. Great job by this offensive line, in particular in the middle of that offensive line. Guard, center guard. Getting the job done, covering up color, and that's an easy run for a big gain from this back.
Solid run, tackled at the 45-yard line.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. Breaks, and he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
What a massive run. You make somebody miss early, and then you're in space as a running back, and it's about speed. The speed to get behind the defense and get into the end zone. Explosive plays are going to be key for this offense all day long, and to get one early is a massive plus.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And it's up and good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out, it's Hill. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. To throw, it's Moore. And the pressure's on. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Good scramble by this quarterback. I know it doesn't pick up a ton of yards here, but you're creating a more manageable down and distance, and you're getting down and avoiding the hit. It's a really good job managing the game and managing the hits that you're going to take throughout the game.
Look at the pass here on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Moore. You get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. So after a competitive, fun first quarter, we are all even. Let's check out some of the stats from that first period. And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Contact as he threw it. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Breaks it. Oh, he's bringing it back. Past the touchdown, Ohio State. A huge defensive score.
I love linebackers that keep their eyes in the backfield and they turn into pass defenders when it's in the passing game. This guy does a great job. Watch him read the eyes of the quarterback. He steps in front, and now he's gone on the outside for a touchdown. Beautiful play.
And they'll set up for the PAT. He knocked through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14.
That makes the score Ohio State 21, Ohio 14.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hill. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he'd left that one in the end zone.
Oregon offense will take over. First and 10.
And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with here in the first half. Looking to throw. It's Moore. Delivers quickly to the left side. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it.
You quarterbacks out there, when you're throwing the football down the field, you cannot let your eyes track the ball. You've got to keep your eyes on the target. Like shooting a three-pointer, you keep your eyes on the rim. If you keep your eyes on the target, that ball is going to fall perfectly into place. A lot of times when your eyes go up, you tend to overthrow it like we see here.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down.
When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold up against this pass rush. And here, right away, they've got the quarterback under duress.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Incomplete for a 3rd straight play. 4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? Ohio State will call their second timeout. Just the one timeout remaining now in the half. 4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? Looking for a man. Here's the throw deep downfield. Finds this receiver. That's enough for the first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
What an incredible throw in a huge moment. This is why the head coach had so much faith in this offense going forward in this situation, is because he knows he's got a guy that can pull the trigger and make a throw like that. I tell you, that is incredible for a first down.
Looking to pass. It's Moore. Defense is coming after him. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time. Second down after that previous play. Looking to throw it again. Coming after him. Misses the receiver. Incomplete.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
This was a promising drive, but back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Receiver makes the grab, and they get the conversion there. First down, now from the 33.
No mystery who they're looking to on 3rd down. You find your best wide receiver, you love the matchup, and you go to him. That's an easy pitch and catch and an easy first down.
The Ducks look to keep this drive moving. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Quick throw, testing the middle. He makes the grab. It rigged it down, but the game sets up the offense. 1st and goal from the 10. Defense looking to bring heavy pressure here. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Looking to the end zone. Throws it too far over everyone's head and incomplete.
No. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Touchdown, Ducks! Caught in the end zone. They throw for the score.
Man, Chris, this is beautiful to watch. He sees the coverage, and this quarterback delivers it on time to the corner route. This wide receiver and quarterback are on the same page. You can tell that they've worked this route for months, and this one is perfectly thrown for a touchdown.
And the PAT is good. The PAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out, it's Smith. And he's tackled just short of the 25. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Moves out of the pocket. He'll throw it now. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
This was one of the things that was really concerning to this defensive staff is that he is so good after the catch and hard to bring down. And you can see right here he's able to secure the ball and then get some yards after the catch, breaking tackles in the process.
He's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
Handoff here from the shotgun. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
And the wideout goes in motion. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Makes the first down, but pays a price. Big hit there at the end.
For an offense, it's always important to stay ahead of the chains, and that's how you convert on third down. So a nice pickup there for the offense.
Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Trying to find some room. It's Jackson. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And now the final timeout taken by the Buckeyes. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Handoff from the shotgun. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down.
This is a solid job offensively. After that first down play, it puts them behind the chains. Now they're able to get themselves in a position where they've got a manageable third down opportunity. At least as a play caller, now you feel like
it's caught, and he's got a lane. They make the stop, but that gains enough to set him up first down at the 14.
They better find a way to pressure this quarterback because he's just sitting back there with nobody in his face. If he's got time, he's going to rip them apart. He does here on third down. They're able to move the chains. This is a nice job, yes, but the defense has got to change something up front.
And he's run out after a big gain. The offense will be set up for the first down and goal.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
The Buckeyes looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Quick throw misses his mark there, incomplete.
I don't mind the throw there on first down, but now you really need some positive yards. You're down here, you've got goal-to-go situation. You don't want to be in 3rd and long where it's an obvious passing situation. You've got to get this ball down inside the 5, maybe even inside the 3 in order to really give yourselves 2 snaps to go for it.
Dropping back, it's Sayin. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes! They go to the air to reach the end zone. To cap it off with a touchdown, we talked about the importance of this drive. Getting to the end zone before halftime, and now to get the football to begin the 3rd quarter, Joel. What an opportunity.
That opportunity to double up is so massive. Every coach that we talk to, Chris, talks about the middle portion of the games and owning and winning the middle portion of these games, leading into half and then right out of halftime. Well, they've done half of that. Now can they capitalize early in the 3rd quarter with another drive?
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So not much time left before halftime as they begin this possession here. Can they make something happen? First down, looking to throw the ball. The receiver looks it in. It's complete. Oh, he's in the clear now. And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. 1 more play before they head to the locker room. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And it's incomplete. They took a shot there on what will be the final play of the quarter. So that wraps up a wild first half. We'll take a couple of deep breaths here, take a break. I'll be back for the second half soon. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. They built the lead with an efficient running game. Let's see if they can take to the air now to start the third quarter. He's got the first and still going. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. And at first down, they go right back to him. Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. Second down after that run on the previous play. And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time.
I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable third down situation, and the entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation is not bad for the offense. Great defense here and really good timing, because anytime you're going to bat that ball away, there's always a chance you're going to arrive too early and create a pass interference. But here the defender times it perfectly, swats it away for an incompletion.
Completion to the left on fourth down. And he's not going to get there. Well short of the marker and a turnover on down. What a job by the defense. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out.
But they're trying to rely on those yards after the catch to pick up the first down. It's just not there. Chris, the pursuit and the ability to tackle in space, that's what's showing out for this defense, and they get off the field on fourth down.
Looking to throw. It's Moore. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Second down play coming up. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Second down, looking to throw it. And they heave it deep downfield. Dives to make the grab for a huge gain. And the quarterback features the wide receiver has been one of the few bright spots for this offense today. Joe, can he make a play to make up this deficit?
Well, I think he might have to, Chris, because as you suggested, there just isn't much going right for this offense at this point, other than the matchup you've got on the outside. He's creating space. He's been reliable with his hands. That's where you can move the football. You might as well sit right there because that's what's working.
Somebody up there got a little too antsy at the line of scrimmage. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So the false start will back him up. Sets up a 1st and 15 now. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Bringing pressure. Throws the ball away, but not before taking a hit.
Second down.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Back to throw. It's Moore. That's caught. It's Stewart. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. And the Ducks looking to crank up the tempo a bit. The D coordinator showing heavy blitz pre-snap. back, looking to throw for it on third down. Short pass finds the tight end. Goes out of bounds now, right near the 30. They need a yard here on fourth down to keep this drive alive. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. The Ducks will come to the line on fourth down, looking to convert. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Taking a deep shot here to the right. He's got it near the end zone. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Oregon.
What I love about this throw is that it is on time. And when you're on time, you can complete the ball in tight windows. You can allow for yards after the catch, all of it. And here, they're able to get the completion for the touchdown. Beautiful job by this quarterback.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you, they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage 2nd and 3rd down opportunities.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. There's the handoff. Running through the tackle. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
That's just a really nice job by the running back and the offensive line. They're persistent in the run game, and it pays off for a first down.
That run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. Back to pass. It's Sayin. He escapes the pocket. Gets rid of it on the move. And it's incomplete. Comes up a little short on that throw.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. The pocket breaking down. That's reeled in. It's Smith. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. The Buckeyes hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Taking a shot deep down the right side. They make the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29.
Well, they're able to get themselves off the hook. They put themselves behind the chains, an obvious passing situation, which you know you want to avoid, but they're able to still move the chains. That's a good job by the quarterback, finding the open man and then delivering an accurate pass on time, and he's able to move the chains and create a first down.
Touchdown, Ohio State. And they jump on top here in the second half. And they get set now to try the PAT. PAT puts them in front by 7. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hill. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over.
Oregon offense will take over. 1st and 10.
Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. The coordinator moves to a heavy blitz look here. Dropping back, it's Moore. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Tackle made way downfield. Enormous gain. Ohio State is on top here, Joel. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Someone on the line there moved a bit early. Offense gets a 5-yard penalty. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The full start will back him up 5 yards. Now it's 1st and 15. From the gun, he looks for an open man. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the cornerback. Not easy with that size difference. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Oh, the pocket collapsing. He'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack.
Well, he's got to put that one behind him and now move forward for this 3rd down. This is really the most important snap thus far of the game. And as a quarterback, you've got to go out there and really execute. So remember, it's about feet, it's about timing, it's about accuracy. Put all those 3 together.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Davison powering through the defender. That's enough to move the sticks. First down now from the 23.
That is such an important conversion to keep your offense on the field. They're trying to execute this comeback here in the 2nd half. They need points. They need it in a hurry. It's a good job of moving the chains on 3rd down.
Back to throw. It's Moore. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
This just feels like 2 steps forward and 1 step back. They get the explosive play on the previous snap, and the defense is able to get right back in and get to the quarterback and create the sack. Really good job by them. But I will say, you've got to maintain and sustain the momentum as an offense. They need to get right back on the horse and try to create some positivity. Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
Here comes the pressure. He's hit just before the throw.
Chris, I know they would love to stay on the field and put this ball in the end zone. A field goal doesn't really do anything, but hear me out. If they kick this field goal on 4th and long, they can get the ball back. They rely on their defense, get the ball back, then a field goal wins it on your next possession.
So here we go. Down 1 score. They're going to go for it on 4th down. And the quarterback dropping back. Deep shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. Great catch when they desperately needed it. The Ducks with an answer. A huge connection for a touchdown shows the explosiveness of this offense. A lightning strike for 6 points.
I mean, Chris, that was some impressive throw right there. That is a big-time throw. That next-level scout, he's going to be impressed with what he saw right there. Anticipation, driving the football into that open area. Whoa, I tell you what, this guy is playing some ball.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Jackson. He's brought down to the 27-yard line. Decent return. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. Dropping back. It's Sayin. Pressure is coming. Oh, he can't connect with the wideout that time. Incomplete.
Well, finally, this defense is able to present some pressure on the quarterback. This quarterback has been so good all day long. He's been eating them up from the pocket, and they have not been able to get pressure on him. Now they finally get somebody near him, contact him as he throws, and lo and behold, what is it? An incompletion.
Incompletion sets up a second down. Receiver in motion now. He'll hand it off. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss in the play. Buckeyes will come to the line to run the hurry up. And he'll drop back here on third down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Oh, and it's intercepted. Terrible mistake late in the game. And that's a solid return after the interception. Oh, it's the biggest play of the game, trying to win it in regulation, but now a turnover is giving the other team a great opportunity.
Oh, Chris, you're just sick for this quarterback. You know he's going out there trying to make a play, get his team into scoring position, but you just can't make that throw in this moment. And now what an opportunity. Like you said, now our guy's trotting on the field. He's got a drive to go down and win the game. What a moment.
That completion makes it second down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. They'll crank the tempo here for this next play. To the air, it's Moore. Quick throw over the middle. Oh, it's intercepted. A critical late mistake here. Could take it all the way. He could go. Crosses the 10. Touchdown, Buckeyes. The big man goes all the way to the end zone with a pick six. Get him some oxygen.
They have completely taken over the game with this defense. They're aggressive. It's their second score. And I got to tell you, you just are going to win 100% of the time your defense puts it in the end zone twice. What a job by this group.
PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking deep for late game heroics. And it's hauled in way downfield. And just like that, in one play, they moved into scoring position at the 23.
And there you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass.
So after the massive play, it's first down just outside the red zone now. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Looking to scramble. Hit as he released it. Missed his receiver. It's incomplete.
Well, you're not going to execute this comeback unless you can protect your quarterback. And here he's hit as he throws. If this O-line can give him some time, he's going to be able to find somebody down the field. But again, it always comes down to protection.
To throw, it's Moore. Running out of time in the pocket. He's picked for a third time tonight.
He's just been off all day, Chris, and mistakes in these early turnovers, and now multiple turnovers on the day. Again, I've always said, true mark of a quarterback, how do you respond to mistakes? And today, he just has not responded well.
To begin the drive here, set up at the 30. Leaning on the run game here late. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. And now Oregon will spend their second timeout. They've still got one more left to work with. So 2nd and short here, exactly what you want when you're trying to run the clock out and secure the victory. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. And now the final timeout taken by the Ducks. They can no longer stop the clock with a timeout.
And with no timeouts left for this defense, Chris, that's about going to do it. You hand it off one more time, and you secure the victory.
And the quarterback just kneels down. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. The Buckeyes will have to kick this away. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. And look at the leg strength, a booming punt. We'll see what he can do with the return. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. They'll get set, needing to score quickly now, looking for some big plays right here. Back to pass. It's Moore. He's running out of time here. And it's incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
This is going to have to be an absolute monster throw. Unless Cordell Stewart is walking onto the field, I don't know if he can get it all the way into the end zone. He's going to have all his momentum moving forward right up to the line of scrimmage just to get it close to the end zone.
And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. Another pick. Wow, that's the 4th tonight. Look out, he's in the clear. And he goes down, but what a play to seal this victory for the defense. And that will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Casino del Sol Stadium in Tucson. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. It's the LSU Tigers against the Ohio State Buckeyes. Relay Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, along with Joel Klatt. Holly Rowe working the sidelines, and she has a weather report. Holly?
I can tell you on the field, we could not ask for better conditions this late in the season. It is a gorgeous day for college football here in this bowl game. I'm expecting both offenses to open it up and air it out. Perfect conditions. The field is in great shape. I'll keep you posted on just how things develop here on the field. Guys?
All right, thank you, Holly. We'll see how these teams continue to adjust to these weather conditions. The Buckeyes will kick this away to start us off. So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Looking for a gap. It's Durham. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Scanning the field. It's Levin. Finds an open target on the left side. Out of bounds after a solid gain. They'll spot it at the 40.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. A direct snap. Running with purpose.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Heavy pressure. He lets it go. Falls incomplete, but a flag on the play. Let's see who this is on. Important third down play coming up. Out of the gun now on third down. Looking for his back. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
I tell you, you got to play well on third down. That's the money down for a quarterback. To be honest, Chris, I don't really care what a quarterback does on first and second. He's got to be great in situations, and one of those situations that I think about is third down.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. No press coverage. The DB's backing up now. Press coverage now from the secondary. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Fires it to the wideout. And it's incomplete on fourth down. The offense will now take over in plus territory. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out.
Well, this is the risk you run. You're going to be this aggressive on the opening series of the game, and they don't get it. And now the momentum is clearly on the other side. What a great job by that defense. And now if I'm the offense going on the field, I'm going to be aggressive right away. In this sudden change environment, why not take a shot? In the first couple of plays, I think they put the ball in the air.
Grab down the middle. It's Smith. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. Buckeyes are in the red zone. To throw, it's Sayin. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete, brings up second down.
This is one of the advantages of playing zone defense is that the eyes of the defender are all over the quarterback. So even though it looks like a completion, he's able to break on the football, create contact, and knock it loose.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Takes the handoff. It's Jackson. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. The Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry up. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. On third down, he drops to throw. Makes the grab. Can he get there? The gain moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal. The Buckeyes will line up now. It's first and goal. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Caught near the goal line. Coming up, second down and goal. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Touchdown, Ohio State. Caught in the end zone. They throw for the score.
I really love the play call here on second down. You know you can go back to the run game on third down, even fourth down if you need to. They go to the air and they get an easy touchdown pass for the offense.
And they tack on the extra point. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to pass. It's Levitt. Throws to the tight end. Diving grab. What a play by that receiver. The gain moves the ball past the 40. Sets up another first and 10.
Well, you can see the great connection this tight end and quarterback have. And I got to tell you, a great tight end, it's like a warm blanket for a quarterback. Their matchup is always so favorable. It's a big target. They can run, soft hands. And if you've got one, target them. And they're doing that here on the corner route. Beautiful job.
Favorable situation, second and 4, to then pick up 6 on the first down pass. From the shotgun, drops back. On the move now. He goes out of bounds. They'll spot it near the plus 45. It's a heavy blitz look here. Let's see if they bring the house. Ohio State has the lead after 1. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Now a whistle, timeout is called just before it would have been a delay of game. They have 2 more to work with here in the first half. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he's trying to throw it to.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
Here comes 2nd and 10 from the 44 after that incompletion. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. To the air, it's Levitt. Moves out of the pocket. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. He's got it with room to run. Ball carrier tackled there. The Tigers hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Third down play here out of the shotgun. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now 4th down.
That's a great stop for this defense. That's a manageable 3rd down situation. You feel like you still have to defend against the run and the pass, and yet they're able to get the incompletion. That's a great job and an opportunity to get off the field here.
Fourth down, he's throwing for it. He's got it, enough for a first down. On a tackle made, but it's enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare. Looking to dial up the pressure. Let's see if they bring the house. He's got it right near the end zone. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Yeah, I love the timing here of this out route. Chris, this ball has got to be thrown before the wide receiver breaks. The quarterback understands that, and that's what he sees. It's also imperative that he knows that he's got off coverage from that corner. That corner needs to have what's called...
He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
Chris, I always talk about it. Timing and accuracy from the quarterback create these yards after the catch. And here he's able to put the ball on time and on target. And it affords the wide receiver the ability to run after the catch into the end zone. That is beautiful football, offensive football 101.
Extra point knocked right down the middle. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Finds that big... The ball is loose. Defense makes the recovery a turnover. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. First down, looking to throw the football. The pass rush closing in. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Second down after the incompletion. Play fake, looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
Boy, that is such good timing by the defender. Chris, they're trying to get the ball to the tight end, but right as the ball arrives, you can tell there's some contact there, and he's able to jar it loose and create the incompletion.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking deep to the right side. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. Touchdown, LSU. Great connection there for 6 points. Extra point try coming now. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Nice grab. It's Smith. Breaks into... here he goes. Out past the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Breaks away to the end zone. And they'll set up for the PAT. And he knocks it right through. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. And looking to throw now on first down. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? And the wideout goes in motion. Direct snap to the back. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. If you're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Dropping back. It's Levitt. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Caught right near the sideline for a big gain. And he goes out of bounds just past midfield.
Well, Chris, 3rd down is the game within the game, and this is a really nice play call from this play caller, and then solid execution from the quarterback, from the wide receiver on the outside. They're able to find space and get the completion for a first down.
Looking to throw it on first down. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, he makes the catch! He goes out of bounds, close to the 25.
With this tight end, hitting that corner route can be like stealing. He's got the matchup, and he is so good. He is fast, he's big, a good frame, and he's great with the ball in the air. He's got good hands as well. This tight end is a weapon, and the quarterback is using him as such.
Off the play fake on first down. Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack. They'll get to the line here in the no huddle.
It looks to me like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable, and he's sitting in the pocket. He does.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, LSU. What a pitch and catch in the end zone. That's a great drive. Perfect call and execution to take the lead before halftime. Important because the other side gets the football, Joel, to begin the third quarter.
I don't think you can overstate the importance of a drive like that and a score like that. All these coaches talk about the middle section of the game, winning right before halftime and then right out of halftime. And right here, taking the lead, knowing that you've got to kick it off to start the third quarter, that is a massive moment. Now you can go in, make some adjustments, and really come out with a great defensive game plan for the early third quarter drive.
And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. To throw, it's Sayin. Grabbed by the receiver. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
Chris, I think the best way to defend these drag routes is getting some contact early in this route. You've got to jam this wide receiver, in particular with his original alignment. If he gets a clean release, you're probably going to get that ball completed as an offense. So jam the wide receiver at the line of scrimmage. Play some tight man and force him to really work for that release.
Throws it to the right. The sure hands. It's Roberts. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver there. Incompletion makes it second down. Looking to throw again. Caught over the middle. It's Roberts. He make the tackle, but this offense has crossed midfield. Set it for the first down at the 47. Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Pre-snap motion from the offense. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Pass caught. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Quick completion to the tight end. They bring him down, but this offense now in scoring position. First down from the 30. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Now the offense signals timeout before this first down play. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw. It's Sayin. Grab near the sticks. It's Roberts. They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. 1st and 10 from the 11. Timeout taken by LSU, their second. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 8. Now the Tigers will spend their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Touchdown, Ohio State. Strong game by this quarterback.
We always talk about the middle portion of these games being so important, and that is a vital drive and great success, building momentum as they head into the locker room. Now they can go make a few adjustments and come out in the second half and try to sustain this momentum.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. First down, looking to throw the ball. On the run here, taking a deep shot. It's intercepted, threw it across his body. Breaks into the open. Out past the... Oh, he's bringing it back. He's going to score on the pick six. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Chris, we got the big man touchdown alert. Look at this guy. He's able to get his hands on the football and all the way back to the end zone for 6. And this is when you see the real party. Look at his teammates and how excited they are. You get a big man in the end zone, it's going to be a party.
So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. This will likely be the last play of the half. Looking to pass. It's Levitt. Here comes the rush. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. He stopped him at the 45, but that's good for a first down. And so the first half comes to a close. We'll take a break here in the booth and head over to our halftime show. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team, all over that to make the recovery. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. The passing game's been on fire. The defense has had no answer for it. Let's see if they found some solutions at halftime. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one. Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. Bring him down, but that gain moves the ball all the way to the 31.
Chris, you're supposed to build a defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens here. This offense hits them right down the middle. That is way too easy. They're going to have to change this scheme immediately. Call something different on defense right now.
And they'll go right back to him on 1st down. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Well, the key to 3rd down success is being good on 1st down. And here the defense does a great job on 1st down, bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
The receiver makes the catch. He heads out of bounds, but he's inside the 20 now.
You see an offense that runs these drag routes well, it is really tough to stop, almost impossible to stop. And the whole key for the offense is really about timing. It's about the quarterback getting that ball out of his hand on time and then accurately hitting the wide receiver in stride. If that happens, there's really nothing the defense can do.
Trying the run, it's Jackson. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The Buckeyes will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Scanning the field, it's Sayin. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Tackle at the 8 after the completion.
I really like the execution from this quarterback and wide receiver. Watch as they're on the same page and then on the same timing. If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes, it's got to be framed up and it's got to be thrown on time. Both of those happen, and it's completion for this offense.
Receiver in motion now. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment.
Well, that's certainly not what they drew up at halftime. You try to make adjustments as a coaching staff and really impress on your players. The importance of that first series of the third quarter, and that's just a terrible mistake by the quarterback and a huge turnover for the defense.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. He escapes the pocket. Able to throw it away. He felt the heavy pressure, took a hit, but got rid of the football.
Once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
So second down after the incompletion. And there's the handoff. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front seven. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing that.
Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Some pre-snap movement, back in motion. Dropping back, it's Levitt. Makes the grab, it's Harris. Defense surrounds him, just a short gain on that completion. They will go for it again here on 4th down. They are 1 for 2 so far today. Send the back in motion. 4th down, looking to throw for it. The pressure's on. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. Here he goes. He will not be caught. Touchdown, Tigers.
Man, what a threat it is to have a tight end that can have this type of ability after the catch. Normally we see these big tight ends that can use their body and match up against players over the middle of the field. But here the athleticism after the catch to take it the distance for a touchdown. That is impressive.
And the point after is right down the middle. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. Looking to scramble now. Was out of bounds, but a nice chunk of yardage there. He's across the 45. Nice gain, moves the ball to the 47. Another first down. All tied up at the end of 3. The 4th quarter will decide this. And let's see how this one unfolds in the final quarter, set to get underway. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Looking to throw. It's Sayin. Short connection to the tight end here. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. Less than a yard to go as they come to the line on 2nd down. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. On the ground, it's Jackson. Fights through the tackler. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Boy, I really love the rhythm that this offensive line is in. Staying out of 3rd down, being able to run the football here. Nice job by the running back and the offensive line, moving the line of scrimmage and moving the chains. This offense is going to continue to build on this success. Now, after running the football on 2nd, you can start to get to the play-action pass. I really love what they're doing here.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. The short completion of the tight end. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Looking for the wide out. Grab down the middle. It's Smith. It's a quick tackle, but a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 15-yard line.
Boy, anytime you can convert a third and long, that is a huge plus. And it's a great play call from this offensive coordinator. And then really good execution from the quarterback. You've got to stand in there, find a good option, the right matchup that you want.
Has a path to the end zone. Well, they make the tackle, but the gain moves the ball to the 6. We have a timeout call by the Tigers. That's their first. Chance to strategize for this second down play. Grab behind the line. It's Roberts. Timeout taken by LSU, their second. They've still got one more left to work with. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. Some confusion on the snap count. A false start cost them 5 yards. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. Third down play now, trying to keep this impressive drive going. Back to throw. It's Sayin. Pass is tipped and falls incomplete. Someone got a hand up to deflect that one.
Chris, that's a really good defensive play there. If the offense gains more yardage, they're probably going to go for it on fourth down. And the reason is a field goal doesn't really help you. Now a touchdown still beats you going the other direction, but because it's fourth and long, they're likely going to have to kick the field goal. That's an excellent hold by this defense, giving their offense a chance to go win the game.
And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. First down. Looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Breaking free. End zone ahead. Breaks into the clear. It's a huge gain down to the 16 in one play. They've suddenly become a threat to score. Ohio State will call their second timeout. They've still got one more left to work with. One huge play has changed the drive. Now let's see if this offense can cash in this red zone opportunity. He's got a crease. Touchdown, LSU. They jump on top here in the final minute. See if they can convert the point after. PAT up and good. So the lead is 4 here in the final quarter. So after taking the lead, they'll kick it off here and hope the defense can hold on. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Looking for a late deep throw. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. And he goes out right near the 45-yard line. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. And looking to throw now on first down. The receiver grabs it. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Offense comes up now 2nd and 8 after that very short gain on the completion. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Looks to the left for a quick throw. Oh, what a grab! He goes out of bounds, spotted just short of the 20. The Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. Different pre-snap look from the linebackers now. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Delivers quickly to the left side. Makes the grab and keeps the foot in bounds. That's going to be enough for a 1st down. Great play.
That is a perfect job by the offense. Attacking outside the numbers along the sideline, getting the clock stopped in this situation is huge. Now moving forward, every completion outside of the numbers or past the chains to stop the clock.
1st and goal. Can the offense punch it in and claim the lead here in the 4th quarter? Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. On the move now. Looking for 6. Intercepted in the end zone. The 30. The 20. And they'll finally bring him down after a huge return. The defense doesn't just get the takeaway. They set the offense up in great field position. That will do it for our coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Blue 22. Blue 22. Hut. Down. Ready. Black 14. Black 14. Down. Ready. Black 18. Black 18. Hut, 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 hut. Ready! White 80! White 80! Red 20, hot! No, sir! Here we go! Ready! Blue 85! Blue 85! Get hot! Ready! Red 18! Red 18! Hot, hot, hot! Down! Ready! Red 80! Red 80! Hot, hot! Ready, ready! White 29! White 29! Hot, hot! Down. Ready? Blue 30. Blue 30. Hut. Down. Ready? Red 54! Red 54! Hut, 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 hut! Ready! Blue 22! Blue 22! Here we go! Ready! Black 14! Black 14! Red 20, hot! They should have put a stamp on me. Ready! Black 18! Black 18!
Welcome, folks, to another exciting college football matchup. We've got an intriguing neutral setting for this battle here today. A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Georgia Bulldogs against the Ohio State Buckeyes. Great to welcome in Holly Rowe now, reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
Well, guys, Coach told me this hostile environment is going to be a big challenge today. He said these kind of matchups are always fun when he's going against a former Nick Saban assistant. As you know, they have a pretty famous text chain of guys who came up under Coach. They have some similarities, but they have some differences. What I do know, it's always a good game when these guys match up. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. The Dogs will kick this deep to start us off. Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Dropping back. It's Sayin. Short throw complete to the tight end. Breaks free, and he might be gone. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside.
And the wideout goes in motion. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. Gets the first and still running. He's in the clear. At the 10 now. Touchdown, Ohio State. A tough run all the way to the end zone. What determination. Wow, an explosive run, just ripping apart this defense in the opening drive, Joel, and making an early statement.
This is exactly what the coaches mentioned to us. They wanted to establish the run, win the line of scrimmage, and they're able to do this on the opening drive. This defense is going to have to adjust, or this could be a long day.
Now the important point after attempt. And the PAT makes it 7-0.
That makes the score Ohio State 7, Georgia 0.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. The offense with 3 tight ends now on first down, trying to create a mismatch. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run. The Dogs will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this. He's got space. Has the first down and more. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Dogs. for the explosive touchdown play by this elite running back. We knew coming in, Joel, this was the guy that was going to have to carry this offense, and wow, has he stepped up.
I'm so impressed when we all know who the guy is going to be. He's the focal point of the offense. Guess who knew that? The defense. And yet they still can't stop him. That's how good he is and how good they are in front of him on the O-line. Terrific job by this group. Great game plan, and obviously getting your star going, that's a huge plus.
Bringing it out, it's Smith. Well, he's got some space here. Gets some blocks. Can they catch him? They can't catch him. Touchdown.
When he first took that out of the end zone, I'm thinking to myself, what in the world is he doing? He's going to give up field position here. But he obviously saw the lane. Great decisive cut. And then once he's in the open field, there he turns on the Jets, and he's absolutely gone. What a return and a massive play. Special teams touchdown in this game.
Extra point splits the uprights.
That makes the score. Ohio State 14, Georgia 7.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. Here comes the Bulldogs offense back on the field. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And brought down at the line with that big defensive tackle. Some strong run defense there makes it 2nd and 10 now from the 25.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're
got an opening here. He's got breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Bulldogs. He would not be denied. They couldn't get him to the ground.
Chris, how about the speed to take it the distance? Once he got a crease, it was over. There were even some defenders that had an angle, but he outran all of them for a touchdown. What a huge play for this offense. An outstanding run by this back.
Now the try here for the extra point. And it's good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he's brought down after a solid effort on that return. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? He hands it off from the gun. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Buckeyes looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Back to throw. It's Sayin. Looking to scramble. Extending the play now. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
Well, tomorrow when this quarterback coach grades this film, he's going to put a plus next to this play for the quarterback. Not only does he make the right read, but he picks up a nice bit of yardage, and he avoids the hit and steps out of bounds. That's what I'm talking about.
To go with the ground game here, running back takes the handoff. And he will be stuffed for no gain. The offense will go for it here on 4th down and 3. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Trying for a 4th down completion. Caught over the middle. It's Roberts. Bring him down, but not before he converts that 4th down play. The Buckeyes have 1st and 10 here. They'll run it from the gun. He defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5.
Yeah, Chris, this is exactly what this coaching staff said they wanted to do, was establish the run game, and they've been able to do that. Gains of 5, gains of 6, time and time again. They're doing a great job up front, there's no doubt, and now the entire playbook is going to be at their disposal.
Look at a pass here on 2nd down. Coming after him. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down.
This might be the only way to stop this quarterback. He is so good. If he sits back there and gets a rhythm, he's going to pick apart this defense. And rather than trying to come up with some intricate coverage or confuse him in coverage, they're trying to get after him and hurry him in the pocket, and that is working on this snap. This is the game plan. This is where I would sit.
And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. An inside give now from the shotgun. Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2. Offense is out there going for it on 4th down. They converted earlier on this drive. Complete to the running back. But can he get there? They make the tackle, but he converts on 4th down. We are deadlocked at the end of a fun, competitive first quarter. Let's check out the stats so far. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. He shreds the tackle. He'll go down, but that stiff arm earned him 1st down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. The pre-snap motion from the offense. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on 1st down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on 1st down and get 1st down, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
Dropping back, it's Sayin. Grab down the middle, it's Roberts. A solid gain of 7 on the completion sets them up now 2nd and 3. It's a shotgun run call. Fighting off the defender. Touchdown, Buckeyes! He runs it into the end zone.
Chris, what I'm most impressed with is his balance through contact. You can see as he breaks tackles and continues to turn towards the end zone, that balance is just evident, and it's hard to get him down to the ground. That is a great run.
And he knocks through the PAT. He got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Looking for a gap. It's Frazier. They tackle him behind the line. A loss of 4.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier. And a great tackle in the backfield.
They're going backwards to open up this drive after the loss, 2nd down and 15. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Testing the right side here. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You've got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you've got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
Powering through. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They'll come together here and discuss the call on this fourth down play. Here we go, fourth down. They'll try to run for it. He stopped well short of the first down, and the drive ends right there. Defense makes the stop, and it'll be a turnover on downs. The offensive coordinator's got to love his starting field position. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Stopped right there at the line, no gain.
As the field condenses in the red zone, it becomes so difficult to run the football, and I think it becomes even more difficult to do it out of the shotgun. Because remember, you need space, you need to put the defense in conflict, and if you're not able to do that, then you need extra blockers. You need the tight end, you need the fullback, and you need to get downhill. You can't really do that out of the shotgun.
It's third down for the offense. Quick throw out left, complete. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have first and goal right there.
This tight end is certainly a playmaker, and that's a big completion here. Good throw by the quarterback, but what I love about it is it's setting them up for first and goal. Now it's about what you can do to pay this off, getting this ball into the end zone. They've got to get 6 out of this drive.
Ohio State will call their second timeout. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Receiver in motion now. They'll try to power it in right up the middle. They bring him down, but not before he gets to the 5-yard line. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. Trying to throw for it on third and goal. Moves out of the pocket. And he just throws it away.
Such a frustrating third down attempt for this group, and a great job defensively. There's just nowhere to go with the football, and the quarterback is clearly frustrated. He's got to throw this ball away, which you never want to do as a quarterback on third down. But here, I got to tell you, Chris, I don't hate it. There's really nowhere to go with the ball.
So that wraps up an uneventful first half. We'll take a break and hope for more excitement in the second half ahead. The Buckeyes will kick this away to start the second half. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. First play of the second half is a handoff. Just a small gain, looking at 2nd and 9. The Bulldogs will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Takes the handoff, and he'll head left. He's got a crease. He's past the marker and still going. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? Touchdown, Georgia. He broke away, and they couldn't catch him.
Right back in this football game. That's a big score here in the third quarter to try to cut into that deficit. And this is a very different feel now with the defense coming on the field. You get a stop, get the ball back for an offense that's created some momentum.
And they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. To the air, it's Sayin. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. The 8-yard completion makes it 2nd and 2. The opportunity for the play caller here to go a little bit aggressive. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. So the offense faces third and short from the plus 26. Might be 4-down territory, but let's see what the call is here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looking downfield near the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Chris, this quarterback is seeing the field so well. He's got an open wide receiver, and he goes there immediately. Beautiful job and a great throw for a touchdown. This offense is hitting on all cylinders right now.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. Using his legs, it's Phillips. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up.
Excellent play by this defense, getting that tackle for loss and creating a 2nd and long. And now from an offensive perspective,
he's got space. Breaking tackles. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. Urgency now for the offense. They'd hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. He'll hand it off. Fights off a defender. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards.
really impressive assignment football from this defense. You got to set the edge, and then you got to pursue, and you got to run after that football hard. And this defense is able to do it, and then they're able to make the tackle on the outside. I love a defense that'll get after it from an effort perspective. Look at these guys run to make the tackle.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on fourth down at their own end of the field. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Caught over the middle. It's Humphries. Break. Here he goes. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up for the first down. The Bulldogs come up to the line in the hurry-up.
This is so deflating for this defense. That's a good set of downs. They get to fourth, and the ball is completed short of the line to gain, and yet they cannot make the tackle, and they're able to move the chains and convert. I tell you what, this defense and this defensive play caller has got to be so frustrated right now.
Dogs line up with a first and goal. To throw, it's Stockton. Looks like the defense We're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa. A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Ohio State Buckeyes. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Joel Klatt. Holly Rose on the sidelines experiencing the weather conditions today. Hey, Holly.
I can tell you there is a lot of excitement down here on the field. The energy is electric, and it is gorgeous weather here late in the season. The sun is out, and we are looking forward to some good football. As they say, it is perfect football weather. We're going to get great passing, good running conditions here on the field today. I'll keep you posted on how that plays out as the game goes along. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Holly. We'll see how the weather affects this game. He goes out of bounds, but he's inside the 25. Receivers are bunched together. Back to pass. It's Sayin. On the run here, lets it go. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. Buckeyes looking to cash in this red zone trip. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Second down, we're going to throw it. Bringing pressure. Not able to connect. Incomplete. Solid drive here to start the game. Now a third down opportunity in the red zone. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Heading for the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Powers into the end zone.
Well, this is exactly what you're trying to do, is take advantage of quality situations. And here they're set up with great field position. You walk on the field as a quarterback specifically, and you're telling your guys, we got to punch this in the end zone. That's exactly what they did.
No problem with the PAT right down the middle. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. Gain is 3 yards, brings up a second down and 7. The Ducks will hustle to the line here to run the hurry-up.
Well, we knew that they were going to try to get this wide receiver the ball in creative ways here in the run game. I really love this design, but the defense was also ready for it. If we know what's coming, certainly they do, and they were ready for that play. Chris, here's the thing with these run plays, the wide receiver, the tight end, something creative like this, is that you generally have to establish a rhythm before you get to this. And I don't think that they've done that. Once you attack the defense with your traditional run game, traditional pass game, that's exactly when they're set up to get hit by these more exotic run plays. They need to do that first before we start trying these sweeps on the outside.
It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. They get him down after the return, but that interception could be enormous.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
They're going to run it here. Picks up the first, looking for more. Touchdown, Ohio State. They were not going to catch him that time.
Chris, this is why he's one of the best players in the country, is he's so productive. Now his second rushing touchdown of the game, and this defense is going to have to start doing something as they go over the sideline and start viewing the film on those tablets. They've got to understand where this running back is at all times. He has to be priority number one.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. Scanning the field, it's Moore. With the catch, it's Moore. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50. One play, and they're already past the 40, first and 10.
This is great recognition by the wide receiver of the coverage being run, because on a drag route, if it's man coverage, you're going to continue to run. If it's zone coverage,
Football comes out. The offense makes a recovery and takes off.
oh, Chris, put it on the coach's tape. This is going to be the teach tape for everybody throughout the country. Look at the hustle.
Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. Here's the second down play. And he drops back in the gun. Grab behind the line. It's Davison. Look out, he's got space ahead. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Ohio State will call their second timeout. They'll be down to just 1 in the first half. The Ducks will have first and 10 here.
14. Slides. Sweep, sweep. Square, square, square. Freeze, freeze. Let it go.
There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. He escapes the pocket. He's going to take off here. And he'll head out of bounds after a short gain on that run. And the Ducks come to the line to run the hurry up.
Chris, as a quarterback, you've got to always make your offense right. And here the coverage unit did such a good job. Look at this. There's nowhere to throw the football, and yet the quarterback just makes the offense right by picking up a positive gain. It doesn't have to be a big play all the time. You just do these little things and keep moving the ball forward.
Goes out of bounds, but they're inside the 15 now. The Ducks are in the red zone. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. Receiver makes the catch. Tackle made inside the 10. They'll spot the ball at the 7. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Well, they make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 6. Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. And now the final timeout taken by the Buckeyes. That's the last timeout they have available here in the first half. Breaking tackles and going. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. Kicking team out for the PAT try. Make the extra point, cut the lead to 14-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. run it. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
Well, you got to love a first down play like that. It opens up the entire playbook. Now you can take a shot. You can be aggressive. Second and inches, anything is at your disposal.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. To throw, it's Sayin. Grab down the middle, it's Roberts. Takes a big shot there from the defense, but moves the sticks. First down. Ohio State is on top here, Joel. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Pulls it in. It's Jackson. Oh, and he's in the clear now. Tackle made, but the game moves the ball to the 30. A new set of downs after that completion. Takes the handoff. It's Jackson. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective, is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to throw play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the sideline.
He's hit right as he throws it, incomplete. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play. The coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. The attempt from 47 yards. And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off the deep range.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. He shreds the tackle. Important 2nd down play coming up. Looking to pass. It's Moore. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break.
This is what makes this defense so tough. Great zone coverage behind the play, forcing the quarterback to check things down, but then the key, tackle in space.
On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Looking deep downfield to the left. And he's got it! A diving catch way downfield.
Well, I love that execution on 3rd down. It's about moving the chains, and it's about matchups. He goes to his wide receiver, who you clearly know he loves throwing to in big situations, and they're on the same page again for a first down.
Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing.
Everything offensively becomes more difficult in the red zone. There's just a lack of space, and those defenders are just tight to the line of scrimmage. So as they're trying to get the ball to the wide receiver, there's not the space that we've seen in the normal field of play. Now in the red zone, what you need to do offensively is really attack down the middle in the seams. I would love it if they threw the ball here on second down. This defense told us all week long they were going to be prepared for these more exotic-style runs where they're trying to get the ball on the perimeter to the wide receiver, the tight end. They understood that this was a big part of this offense's game plan, and they were ready for it. Great pursuit, good leverage of the ball, and then they're tackling in space. That's a beautiful job.
We're going to throw it on third and very long. Oh, the pocket collapsing. And it's incomplete on a very risky throw in the end zone.
This offense has got to stay out of these third and long situations. This pass rush is too good, and here, more evidence of that. They get pressure, contact the quarterback as he throws, and now it's fourth down.
So on fourth down, they won't go for it. Out comes the field goal unit trying to add 3 points before halftime. He knocks it through with confidence.
Well, that's a confidence boost for this team. It's a good quality drive, and you ended in points. I know they would have rather been in the end zone, but again, getting points on the board in this situation, that's solid for them.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Looks like one more play here before halftime. The shotgun handoff here. Crosses the 25. They make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the first half. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. To the air, it's Moore. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough third and long situation. Running with purpose. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. The Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Touchdown, Ducks. An explosive play all the way to the end zone.
It's way too easy of a touchdown for this offense. Just an easy throw on the outside on the fly route. Clearly there's been a breakdown in coverage. They've got to fix this. Nobody should be that open down the field.
And now the try here for the extra point. The PAT is up and good, so we're tied up here in the third quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback. They'll start at the 25. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And that stiff arm will help earn him the first down.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for an offense. Just handed the football off. The offensive line doing some work. They have done a great job today running the football. And here on first down, you move the chains. You just continue to get that ball moving down the field.
Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Caught over the middle, it's Roberts. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short. The completion sets them up just a yard for the marker here on second down. Quarterback drops back. To dart to the left side. And it's caught outside the 10 and still going. Touchdown, Buckeyes. To put them on top now.
Chris, this is the advantage of the modern running back. The guy that can gain yards between the tackle, but one that can create a play in the passing game. This is just a dump off on the outside, and he's able to just scamper into the end zone. Beautiful job by the quarterback, getting to him in the progression, and it's a touchdown for this offense.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. It's a blitz look here from the defense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Dump ball's caught by the running back. He goes out of bounds, but they move it out near the 30. The Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Caught in the flat by the running back. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. So it's third and long from the 29. The defense play coverage or blitz. Looking downfield, it's Moore. Catch made in space. Look out. Tackle made after a big gain. This offense is rolling at the moment. It's first down and 10. And they finally feature their elite wide receiver. We've been wondering, Joe, where is this guy? They haven't looked to him that much. They need to make a play to make up this deficit. It's caught. He's breaking free. He goes out of bounds. They'll spot him inside the 35. The Ducks look to keep this drive moving.
Chris, this is what I love about the RPO. Look at this. It's just an easy concept, but if you make the right read, you get it on the left flat, and it's a nice little completion.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Quick throw to his receiver. What a catch! He goes out of bounds, but they're inside the 20. The Ducks lining up here on first and 10. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. On the move now. And he'll wisely throw that one away. So after the incompletion, it's second down. Caught behind the line. It's Moore. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Looking for his big tight end. Pass caught. Can he get in? They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a first and goal.
Those type of conversions are just demoralizing for a defense. They did everything right on first and second down. Forced a third and long. They're in the red zone. They feel like they're going to force a field goal, and then the offense converts. And now it's first and goal inside the 5. This defense has got to be so devastating.
Handoff to the receiver on first and goal. Nothing doing there. They're still 2 yards from the end zone. Nothing on that play makes it second down and goal from the 2. Looking to score with a run to the right. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon.
This guy has such a nose for the goal line now. Second rushing touchdown of the game. And I'm telling you, anytime he's close, he's getting that ball across the goal line. There is no doubt about it. He is so good in that situation.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out, it's Smith. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. And the wideout goes in motion. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. So 2nd and 10 here as they try to stay out of 3rd and long here in this tie game in the 3rd quarter. So that's the end of the 3rd quarter, and this game is still deadlocked. Let's see how this 4th quarter unfolds. Everything to play for here for both teams. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Lets it go quickly. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. And he goes down after a big chunk play, the kind of explosive play this offense has been looking for. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. Using his legs, it's Jackson. Tough running to avoid a loss that just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Finds his man. It's Roberts. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Here we go. A crucial 3rd and 1 late in this game. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Breaking free, end zone ahead. And the Dutch will signal for their first timeout. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. Pulls it in. It's Jackson. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. And now Oregon will spend their 2nd timeout. They've got 1 more timeout to use now.
It is such an advantage for an offense to have a running back that can get on the outside and catch the football, in particular when a defense wants to run man coverage. You can see this is a mismatch here. He's faster than the linebacker, and he gets the ball and gets a nice gain down the field.
Tackled way behind the line. He'll lose 6 there. And the clock has stopped here as we've reached the final 2 minutes of play.
Well, this is all set up because they're playing assignment football. There is nowhere to go for this running back, so he's just got to continue to move outside. And as he gets linear and starts to move sideways, now it's about pursuit. Watch the defense in pursuit. They get behind the line of scrimmage, and they're able to create a negative play. That is just perfect defense.
And the tailback's got it again. It's not enough for a first down. It'll be 4th down and 1.
Oh, what a great stop by this defense, just short of the line to gain. And, Chris, I think they've got to go for the field goal here. You've got to go take the lead when you've got the chance. The clock in this situation is working against you. Take the lead and let your defense try to go win it.
And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. Big fourth down play coming up as they decide what to call. This could be the game here. Looking to scramble. Going to try to use his legs here. And he slides down. It's enough for the first down. Solid run. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare. The Buckeyes with 1st and 10 here. On the ground, it's Jackson. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Pre-snap motion from the offense. From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Now a timeout is taken with just 5 seconds remaining. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And now the handoff. Makes the catch for the defense. Breaks in the ball, and it's a short gain. And a timeout is taken, just 2 seconds left. Welcome to the Old Horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy in Columbus, Ohio. We are pumped up for this top 10 collision, one of the better matchups of the season. It's the Georgia Bulldogs against the Ohio State Buckeyes. As always, great to have Holly Rowe reporting from the sidelines. Holly, what do you have?
Guys, Coach Kirby's